Alright, good morning traders, and welcome back to another trading session with Price Action Pros here on S&P500 Emini Futures. Friday 12th of May, end of the week. Friday trading for me should be early in, early out. Let's see if we get some opportunities. Looking at the pre-market here from yesterday's run up, got a pullback here, drawn out a fib extension on that move. 61.8 is right above us here at the high of yesterday. Yeah, it looks like some great potential today. We're definitely getting some increased volume. So we're looking forward to see what happens today and see if we can get some nice opportunities. We're just approaching market open in 2 minutes. We don't have any major news concerns today. The news has already happened just a few hours ago. Yeah, G7. Oh well, actually, we've got these G7 meetings all day. I don't know what effect that's had historically. Right, okay, probably not too much of an effect, but here's red news. Okay, hopefully they won't make any major announcements. Well, we'll keep an eye on that. Okay, all the other news is complete. Yeah, just some orange news here. We're just moving into market open in 1 minute. Let's see what we get. It is an inside day, inside price action. Market open. Here we go, a bit of pop to the downside here.
Order pending.
Might be looking at a quick short trade here. Actually, I like the setup.
Order filled.
See if we can get some continuation. I don't usually get involved this quickly on market open, but I like the setup. I like what's happening, BBs and whatnot. So let's just see if we get a quick pop down here. Need this to really go pretty quick. Aware of this strength we have on these BBs to the upside here, but I'm looking at the overall move down, which was a lot more strength to the downside here. So I'm aware this may want to pull back a bit deeper. So for that reason, a move like this I expect to happen pretty quick. Starts to slow down and hang around here. Need to adjust my risk here a little bit. Let's see how it pops now. Nice gap there. Indication of some strength. Could really move or could fail. At the moment I'm happy with the entry. I want to see a stop here. If we sort of make a double bottom here, I might close this one out. Let's see what happens here. Now we're getting a bit more strength. Nice rollover of these BBs. Need to see some continuation down here. Really like an extended target here now. Let's have a quick look what we got. Need to get out of the way for some reason. Give it a chance to work out. Pulling that risk a bit. Just approaching this 61. Be careful we don't get too much support off that. Pivot in here. So far everything's looking good to the downside. Continuation. We're hitting an area of some sort of support here, which we've got to break through, but I think there's enough strength to do it. It looks like a lot of strength. We're getting an increase in strength on the... Oh god, I was looking at the wrong BBs here. Oh, that's much better news. Okay, good. So now for the push, bit of a continuation. No reason to lose anything really on this trade. We should be continuing up, down here rather. Big strong pullback. May see it as a phobo. Right now it's looking okay. Get an increase in strength on these BBs here. Loving that right now. Like an attempt to make an equal and opposite reaction to this pop up. Markets can do that quite often. A lot of strength up, equal strength straight back down. That's what I'm shooting for. Okay, I don't want to give anything back on this right now. If we get a huge pop up off of a intermediary support area. Morning, patient trader. Good to see you back in the room. Got into a quick short here. Liked what I was seeing at market open. Here's our pop. Gonna bring in our stop behind this. A lot of strength. Looks like becoming more strength as we've broken through this area here. So where can we go? That's the question. I'm gonna let this run for a little while and look for a discretionary exit. See how far this wants to go. Very shallow pullbacks here. Almost no pullbacks. Hitting the zero line here. I want to see a nice strong break through that zero line. Break down here. And behind here. See if we get any more out of it. Really like this to complete a whole move down to here. Yeah, we're going to stick with our 100% on the exit. May just got a pivot there. Looks like a pivot. Still no real pullback though. A bit more space to work out. Still no let off on these BBs here on the way down. Delay here, little gap. Okay, more strength. Just a little bit of support there as we hit this yellow line, yellow EMA here. Give us a bounce back. Still think there's more strength in it. Lucky there on the pullback.
Order pending. Order filled.
Give it another chance to work. See how we've got through these EMAs. This zero line here and just a tiny little skid. See if we can complete the move down to 100% here. Just trying to get my stop out of the way. Give it a bit more room, but unlucky for me, I got stopped out. I hope this is just a high tick. Get turnaround here. Big starting to slow down in this area here, so good for some continuation down. closing this risk here. We should get continuation now, not a pop up. We'll give it a bit more here. I've got this EMA above me here as well. Got a little bounce off this EMA. Didn't get the best entry. I leave my standard risk 1.25 on this. Like the strength, like the weakness of the pullback. See this as continuing. Now I'm going to close that risk in, giving it a chance to work. We could be, yeah, we're looking for a 2386 exit. Leave it at that point of risk. So I'm going to get stopped out here.
Stop filled.
On the higher low. Managed the risk well. Could have taken 2 there, but saw the breakthrough the 61.8 here. Was looking like for sure we're heading down to 100%. Kind of weak looking retrace, but not the case. So it took a bit, lost a bit. Somewhere around break even here, 23.89. It's 0.75 there. Give back a point there, down 1 tick. Okay, so now we're going to wait and see what's going on here. So just a quick washout of all these stops before continuation down, or is a ton of strength to the upside? God, these BBs were not following along automatically. I was just stuck here. I didn't have it following along here, so I was still expecting the pop down. Okay, that explains it. Pay attention to your indicators, make sure they're set up correctly. There's a little bit of a user error there. Strong move up. I'll wait and see comes of this. Buyers stepping in outside that trend line. Good for one of my setups to push straight back down here. Let's see if we go with that.
Order
I think
pending.
we will. Get a little pop back up. A few things I'm not too happy about. One is this push straight back over the zero line and this increase in strength. The strength of this move. I do have a setup that washes out all of the guys shorting off this trend line here and slams straight back down into it. I'm going to pay attention to BBs on that. Could just move up to this on a larger scale, larger time frame trend line here. So we're moving within, maybe to retest this high here first. Having just bounced off that 50%. Keep an eye on this area, 23.92 for a possible short. Oh, okay. Liking that move down. Overall momentum for the last couple of days is in a wide range of a trend to the downside here. And that bias in mind, I'm looking for short opportunities here.
Order pending.
Plenty of space to come back down. Yep, as we expected, a lot of strength. The downside. We need a deeper pullback here. If we're interested in looking for a short. V-shaped reaction straight off this area. By stepping in here, slam it straight back up. Have a kind of phobo look about it.
Order cancelled.
Leaving a higher high, or higher low as rather. There's your higher low. Higher lows. Now kind of looking more likely moving up. I'm just conscious of this flat fill we have here and curving of the fill, moving in between prices here. 399.75 and 387.50. He's rolling over here. Look like it's in a wedge right now. Break out of this wedge. Not really interested at the moment until we see something happen here, because we've just compressed into this tight area. Higher highs, higher lows, kind of coiling up in this area here. Some indecision in the market here. We wait to see which way it's going to go. We're looking for momentum in one direction or another at the moment until we get some more information. We're standing by. There's the move I'm looking for now. Breakdown here straight away. It was unfortunate. Try to get a break out of the wedge here. Not quite ready to go yet. Seeing nice strength through the zero line here. Problem is we're in between these EMAs, so we need to sit this out now for a little while and let it resolve itself. Flat EMAs, slight turn to the upside. Well, probably going to go off without me. Yeah, maybe. Unsure. It's sit on hands time for sure right now. Didn't have my wedge drawn perfectly. Would explain it. Breaks out again.
Order pending.
Let it make its move. Wait for a pullback. Let's see. Still not happy to really go short on this until we get past this yellow EMA here. Gonna probably move in between these areas until the market decides on what's happening. A bit of a battle going on in this area. A no trade zone for me inside here. Until I can see a little bit more direction, one way or the other. Putting a double bottom here. Also got the kind of up angle of the BBs here. Bias is still to the downside here at this moment in time. with the lower high here, but it just looks like they're running out of strength to continue. Not too happy with this trade, really. Kind of reacted a bit to an inaccurate wedge line here. Price just sticking its head on the outside. While I try to be a decisive trader, not hesitate, I need to also exercise patience and discipline. This is a scalping zone at best for a couple ticks or point if you're interested, but being stuck right in between all of these EMAs is just it's not a good environment for high probability trades. We need to get out of here as we're trying to do now. Bit of a higher low over here now, so now heading back up to the test area up here, 23.91, 75.
Order cancelled.
Alright guys, so we're just waiting for some decision on the direction of the market, if we're just going to continue sideways. Not much strength at the moment. Started off okay, it's fizzling out now, so we're going to wait and see what happens. If you're new to the channel, welcome to Price Action Pros. We trade discretionary price action traders, the S&P500. Please remember to subscribe and like, that way you get notifications when we go live. You can also send in your charts if you like us to put your charts up on the screen when we get a quiet moment in the market. Always happy to do that. We love looking at charts. There's a very nice trade setup I like to use, which involves trading a breakout of the wedge, which is what we might see here now, a huge pop. So if we get this big pop, I'm looking for a reversal trade back into the wedge. There's two possible entry points. The first one is here, and the second one is up here somewhere. There's some key characteristics of the price action to give us an indication of that trade may be taking shape. One of them is a big breakout of this area right now, and we get a slowdown at the last previous area and a turnaround and slam back into the edge of the wedge, at least middle or bottom. You can have 3 contracts here and take all 3 targets. That's how I trade it. It's a high probability trade. We need to see a strong breakout and then a real big slowdown here. Bit of confirmation with some BBs. It works best in the general direction of the trend. Not convinced right now it's going to be the trade setup is going to work out at the moment. So we'll pay attention to price action, see what the market offers us. Can also break down to this area here and do the opposite thing, slam straight back up. So we'll look for that as well, but that's against the overall momentum, which is slightly down bias, although we are moving within a large range over here, so there's room to go up, there's room to go down. expecting some kind of strong reaction now. Price has nowhere else to go in this wedge. It's just coiling up to the point where we're going to pop somewhere. Higher lows and lower highs right to the edge of this wedge. We have to pick a direction any moment now. I'm liking the possibility of continuation down here. A lot of strength here. Have to get past this little trend line I've drawn here. It should give us a lot of room to the downside. But at the same time, we're getting conflicting information here. We're getting this fill curving up slowly, still resistance or support in this area, but a rollover of this EMA looks good. I think we're going down. So
Order pending.
We'll wait for the move and then see if we can catch a breakout or breakdown trade. Jumped it too quick again, but we'll see. We'll see. We might get a trade in our direction here. Probably a bit too quick. Not happy with the entry. Got the right direction at least. Okay, strength to the downside. Now we just need to see a bit more continuation. I'm not happy with my entry. Quickly adjusting my risk if I get the opportunity to do so here. It's not the best entry. We've got the right direction here. We've got the pop. Need to see some continuation through this area now. We move for a new area down here. Still getting this upturn of the angle of the fill here, so I don't like it. We got to get through this this support area here. I'm not willing to risk anything on this trade. See the possibility of just bouncing straight off that area now, so I'm gonna just let it run at a break even.
Stop fill.
And there it is. If we get it, we get it. But I wasn't happy with that entry at all. Jumped the gun a little bit. Too much support here in this area. But we still continue within this wedge with just weakness to both directions at the moment. The break even there was the right decision, I think. Give it a chance to pop. It may still go, but it'll be going without me, and I'm fine with that because I'm not comfortable with shorting into this support line here. Okay, that's a good sign for continuation down. See if we get an opportunity to get a better entry on it. Increasing strength on this angle here is very difficult to trade right now, so we need to stand by, get out of this chop zone here. This is definitely a no trade zone now. Now we're seeing that attempt to go down and failure again. Very strong pop back. Longs are looking more likely to me. That's why I took a break even. Shouldn't have really took the trade in the first place, but made the right decision to get out of it. You make mistakes sometimes, often. Well, that's fine. V-shaped reaction straight off the area. So stuck their nose, dipped the toe in the water there, looking for sellers, none interested. Buyers. So with that failure to the downside, that gives me a lot more confidence on a trade long. We need to see the right signals first, so it's not just continuing within this area. Basically, I'm not interested until we get up to 23.90 likely, unless I get some really obvious price action. Yep, it's just a bit of a hot mess right now. If you're trading this, I hope you're just scalping for a point, because we're not getting continuation at this moment in time. Fridays have a tendency to be quite slow. Anyhow, we have this G7 meeting going on all day, so it's possible a lot of traders are staying out of the market, waiting to hear the outcome of some of those meetings. Maybe it's a red news event all day long. It's a bit of a decision there. Hopefully this could be the turning point in the market here with slowdown. Still crazy price action here, just V-shaped reactions and rejections in both directions. Like sellers are going to win this one, and there they go. So they're going to try and break down to the next area. That's the attempt to get through here. Okay. This high here. Okay, we just broke below that 61, used it as support. Just using that 61 as support. Looks like the 100%. It's a good area to aim for right now. Got the edge of this channel down here as well, 84.25, about here somewhere. Get an overrun of it. It's not exact channel, approximate. It's better. $350. And for the pullback, quite likely, according to looking at this previous price action here. A bit of support of this area I've marked out here. There.
Order pending.
It all looks different when you adjust your trend line there after having seen the price action. Looks a bit different. Makes sense now. Yeah, Break back inside, straight back out. A lot of confirmation to continue down. There's no short trade for me here right now. Just as we sit on this previous buy area, put a higher low, could make it down. It's pretty weak retrace, could continue.
Order cancelled.
starting to get this pinch around this area here of all the EMAs. Still very flat on the fill here. Much more of a down angle on all the other EMAs. So it looks good for a short position up here. Also off of the trend line.
Order pending.
Gonna wait for a little bit more information. Divergence here on these BBs. Yeah, prices up here. BBs are doing something completely different here at the moment. Still looks like there's strength in this pullback here. A lot of buyers obviously attracted to this 23.85 have stepped in now. Like we're about to get a crossover on some of these EMAs here. Hey, motivated trader. Good to see you back in the room. So tough day. Yeah, 5 trades already. 3 losses, 2 wins, up 4 points. That's the way. That's how you roll. Good work there, Max Weasel. These pops are short-lived and move too fast to catch any profit for me. Yeah, it's that kind of choppy environment here, moving within this range. Yeah, great. I'd like to see that, and I'm going to take care of that other thing in a little while after I take a break for lunch. Yep, copy that. I will let you know that schedule for sure. Some really weird price action going on here today. Just not enough. Looks like not enough volume in the market and it's highly volatile right now. So probably the best approach is quick in and out scalps off significant areas where you're likely to get good reactions to the price if you're going to trade it at all. I mean, I would like to take a long trade here, pop back on the other side of this 61, but I don't like having that trend line in front of my face. Could be like a brick wall. You've already had a double top, should be looking really continue down, but there's not enough room in it to make any real profit. If we're just going to bounce off this area here, it's just a point away. So really it's no trade for me. Stand by, wait for a break of this area. By that time it'll probably be too late. We look likely to be heading to this 100% at the 23.8275. That lines up with this, absolutely both trends. So with the immediate trend down and with the overall trend that I've drawn in the market, 50% is also at the same price, and the 100% fib is there as well. So that gives me a lot of confidence in, I've got convergence there of fibs and trend lines to get down here to 23.8275 or 50. That's my expectation. Fib extension I've drawn here. See, we get some more convergence, and another fib lines up with it as well. So that's pretty compelling to tell you that that's where you're going. Of course, we don't know where we're going to pull back to first. We don't know we're going straight there. We could pull back all the way up to here first. Two major fibs, two major trend lines. Put me down at 23.8275. Gonna go for it.
Order filled. Order pending.
Looks like deeper pullback first. Move up to this area here somewhere under the convergence. Fibs. Let it take the stop out. It's too far away. Take a stop out if that's the case, and then get in deeper. That's the way we have to do it. See how it plays out. Like the lower high, gonna close in behind that, because if it fails, we're gonna pull a fair bit deeper. So somewhere up 2387 possibly. Let's see if we get it now. Attempt to break through here. We should get enough order flow in our direction with all these stops closing out to get us down here. Stick my original target because I think there's going to be enough order flow if this does go down. Get us even through this area here, straight down. Be quite a big move this. Yeah, I like the potential for a complete break straight down through here. Right now. Really liking this. Let's see where it goes. EMAs, everything's turning the way it should be. Getting a rollover of all these EMAs now. Expecting at least to 28.50 here. Possible break through that area. So we didn't have enough strength to make it back up here. So leaves us room to go down. That's my theory at the moment. Not really willing to put too much on it, the way the market's behaving. We get the deeper pullback first. Yeah, these MACDs are dying out at the moment. Don't trust it either. I need to have this stop in behind the last high low, the last swing high, to really give it a chance to work. But if we look at the strength on the 1597 here, quite a bit of strength down. We could retrace, slowing down here, then more strength. This retrace looking weak. These BBs. Definitely running into support. Question of, do they have enough strength to push on down, because that's where they're trying to get to. We're about to find out. Happy with a stop there. If price moves above that stop, that's why I'm there. I know the trade has failed, and give myself room to get around all this noise we're getting at the moment. Pretty much it. Just a waiting game now. Just wait and see what happens. Looks like we're going to pull a fair bit deeper here. Trend line fails. So, closing that risk, take the loss, look for a better place to take the trade. going to want to take out all of these stops. I know that much. That's what's giving me confidence to hold it, because there's a ton of stops here, and those stops, when they break, that should get us through this area. Could take a couple points just off the 50. Pay close attention to price if it gets there. If it's a strong move, we're going to go for an extended target. Still expecting a deeper pullback here, so I've got a really tight risk because I've got all these EMAs behind me. So there's there's another. I'd have to be another 1.25 behind those. So I'd rather take the 75 loss right now and then get back in deeper. That's my plan. See what happens. To try and think about how other traders are feeling right now. So these guys that went long are not feeling too good at the moment. The strength down here, failure to continue high. I wouldn't be happy if I was sitting in this long right now. There's space below here, but as I say, I still think we've got possible room to move up a bit further. So I'm not willing to too much more risk. I can just get a deeper entry. Expecting to get stopped out here, but allowing it the chance to work. We're just behind the trend line. So tempting to hold, to move my stop here and just get behind this area, but I've got to remember that we're retesting this bottom here, so
stop order cancelled.
There's a stop. Very likely get a bounce straight off it, and a strong bounce. So let's just pay attention to what happens now. That's kind of expected. Move back up here to 87.50. I have a nice trade setup I'm thinking about here. Slam us back into this wedge. Back into this trend line. Sorry. Got all the characteristics of a war trade. A lot of people closing exactly where I closed. Getting this order flow to the upside. Move up to about this previous area here. Possibly slam straight back down. So we'll look at that opportunity now. Pull back a bit further.
Order pending.
Pivot.
Order filled. Okay, for this trade, first target is edge of the trend line. Second target, middle of the trend line. Get it? Yeah, I'll keep that. This one I'm gonna see what happens on the way down. This is gonna go down, it's gonna go down just as aggressively as it went up. Don't need that much risk. It's clearly defined the edge. Pretty good entry for it. There is a possibility of pulling up here, just a bit higher. So about. So we're going to let it work. Nice pivot. Price action is exactly what I want to see. Big breakthrough, big slowdown, strong turn on the BBs. We can get in behind this pivot now. Reason we have our first stop on the edge here is because we can get a bounce straight off the edge of the wedge here. In that case, we'll zero the risk in if that happens. Now I'm looking for a strong move down. Got that bounce, just bounced off my my target here. we close out on this. Got to close out on it. It's got the potential to break straight up. Really unfortunate. It's not supposed to pull back like this. Here we get the continuation. We do may extend my target here. Very unlucky there. Could be slightly out on my drawing here. Graph. Leave the targets where they are. Hope for the best. Really unlucky with that trade. It's the right management, right decision. Take this trade all the time. And if it was going to work, it should have just steamed straight through back into the trend. So something's changing here now in the market environment. I believe that downtrend is over. That's why my first target is there. We fell short of it, bounced off my first target, break even on it, but it was the right decision. That to me confirms that this wedge is no longer, or this channel is no longer valid, and the market environment is now changed. Of course, we could get a double top. Yeah, that could happen as well. That's quite unusual with a double top wedge, but I'm not willing to trade into that. The trade setup has specific characteristics, and when it looks different, I'm out of it. So we're going up. My opinion right now. Yeah, we're having some markets definitely a bit challenging today. We will persist for a little while longer. We're only down a couple points here. Let's have a look. Okay. Might want to continue down. That's what the BBs are telling me. Convinced though. Are we going to take out all of these shorts? That's quite possible as well. Strength to the upside here.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending.
No, not yet. Not yet. Double top. Let's see it break. Just doesn't have enough strength to continue anyway. It's just oscillating between areas. Cannot expect any 2-point moves at the moment. Maybe some of them. Yeah, see there's a setup right there. What happened there? We bounced off the outside. Okay, that's the real trend line. I'm just going to hold and see if this has got strength to continue. It's a big move up. Probably going to get a deeper pullback first, as is the market characteristics at the moment. Stops in place, good risk reward, and profit secured. Like to think about who's trapped, how are they feeling right now. So sellers stepping in here again, trying to push the market back down. We've got this extra pivot now, so it looks like it's going to stop me out. Does pull up.
Stop order cancelled.
We're going to get a break to the upside for strong move through here. So it might just move off this 61 fib. Bounce off here, probably pull back deeper right down to 23.8750. Down to this area here. And for a continuation trade to break through that area. Secured a couple points. Good trade, good decision. Low tick me, looks like they're going to go off without me here. We don't know, we could just stay within this channel here and just move straight back down. So you have to take profit while you can. Consider a break even, but I figured if we break this area we're going to come right down here, so we can get back in again. Let's see how it plays out.
Order pending.
Still convinced on this continuing. Wow, convinced, bit strong. Looks likely, let's put it that way. But we're running straight into a resistance area. So deeper pullback is a distinct possibility as well. I'm looking for wholesale price entry and not retailer price entry. Still possible. That would be a deeper pullback first. We want to know what we think might happen. If you have a look at this area over here, we have a kind of repeat of the price action from here to the same area. Okay, this move up, shallow pullback, big pop, consolidation, deep retrace. So as I move up, crackle, big pop, consolidation, keep a retrace back to the consolidation area, which is down here somewhere. I could look at hindsight a little bit. Would have made sense to close in these market conditions both contracts right there, but I like to give these type of moves a chance to continue. Areas are going to break eventually, so that's why I left the one contract running. You know, if it did break, we were moving a good couple points more. Just the way I trade. I could have taken 2 here, obviously, considered it, but such a strong move. Thinking all these guys are selling here at the market open or are trapped if the market breaks through. I still may get a follow-up trade here if I get the right price action for it. Also looking at the problem is pretty flat on some of these EMAs, starting to get a turn up. Some of them are starting to turn up here, but we have this big gap, and you know, price kind of has this magnetic draw to come back to the EMAs, so there's potential for a pullback down here to bounce off these EMAs before we continue up. Why it's better off sitting out and waiting for a bit more information. This comes back strongly, then this is a rejection off of that trend line because it didn't have enough strength to make it. Difficult market to trade. Need to be quite conservative in your expectations here. So we're still well above the zero line here on the 1597 BBs, and breaking through the zero line with strength on the 610. I like the possibility of just touching the edge of that and bouncing off. Move. We'll see what happens with these BBs if they start to hit here and roll over, start to point back up to the upside, and I get some other confirmation with the area we're in, because there is strength through that area there. Paying too much attention to the 610. Oh, well, not actually 610. This is a one range chart I'm using for scalping. Okay, so one range is a bit different. BBs to the 610. The way it plots is different. Paying probably closer attention to the 1597 BBs. These are a little bit all over the place. Could get a bounce there. Nice pivot. But there's still room to pull back a bit deeper here. It's lining up very nicely with our previously plotted area of price activity, right? So 2387.75 is right here. We're almost there. We're off to 61 as well. Just waiting for a bit more information to see if we are gonna continue. I like the pivot off the trend line. I like how weak this looks on the 1597 BBs. But it's rolling over. Let's just see what the next couple BBs look like.
Order cancelled.
Get some strength here to the downside. See the BB's picking up in the angle, or a sharper angle. Likely going to move down to at least this edge here. So Got to get through this area first. Bounced off to 61.8. Looking at a possible breakdown of this trend line now, which is kind of what's been happening all day. So lack of continuation in one direction or another, just moving within this tight range here. So my bias is kind of turning now to be a short trade. I want to see how we react in this area over here, this key area. Pump straight through it. You're getting a bit of selling pressure now. Was a ton of strength to the upside, but everything that goes down is just going straight back up. There's lack of continuation in this market. We have to trade with that in mind. No point trying to force continuation because the market is just not doing that. Moving in this 5-point range. Just don't have enough room to really take a short trade here. Not even a point where I would expect a bounce over here. So let's keep an eye on it. If we get a pullback to here, then yeah. If we get a pullback to about 23.89, may consider that as a short. This is the area where I expect to find some support here for this price. Could look a move down to here now. Increased strength. Roll over. Yeah. Just need price to be a little bit higher to give me a place to keep my stop in the right spot. Probably not going to get it. Probably just going to get the break straight to 23.86.75. 23.87. Only a point away. We've got a few things making it a 50-50 trade at this point, so we'll stay out of it.
Pretty sure we're going to break down here, but can't take a short here unless we get a strong pop, like I did earlier on, the break of the area. Keep an eye out for that. But I need a pullback somewhere here. Allow me to put my stop behind the last high low, the last pivot high. There's also the distinct possibility of a continuation from this area long as well. 87.50, this price here. Just keep a close eye on how things work out. Picking up some strength here on the BBs and the 1597. Just too concerned with a bounce off this area. Working in between very tight areas here, so I could get a bounce off here. If I wait for that break, the next bounce is over here, only a few ticks away. So we're gonna stay out of all of this right now. So get a solid confirmation of a
Order cancelled.
continuation in the general direction of the trend here. We've had a break of the trend line as well. Good chance of rolling over. Break back down here. Some more information.
And a small double bottom here, right off the area I marked up here as a support area. Off of these EMAs, as well as high potential of a bounce. What I don't like about it is the strength we're turning over on the 1597 right now. And we're in between these EMAs again. Being, as you can see earlier on, it's just a chop zone in here. No man's land, really. Should be. If I was to take a long here, it would be just a point, scalp, 1.25. Still a ton of strength though, to the downside on the 1597. Yeah, thinking more and more about a long now, a short, sorry, if we get a pop, more of a rollover. Look at that, it's an opportunity. Nice bit of strength there. It's increasing strength to the downside. Expecting his pop now. Looks like having the potential to move down to this zero line now, which is probably going to put us on this support area here. So good short opportunity coming up. Only issue with it is inside of these EMAs can get a little bit messy. I'm going to go with momentum.
Order pending. Order cancelled. Order pending.
Just missed my fill there to the long side. Just missed it. Come on. Yeah, that was going to be my first target, just the underside of that fib. Good strong pop. Saw the slow down the roll over here. Saw the spacing on the one range here on this chart on the BBs, and that would have been my first target. Second target probably would be right here, underside of the trend line. 7, just the point. That pop. Just missed it. See if we get pullback and a double bottom. Maybe consider going long here. We do. That was an immediate strength just here on the one range chart I'm using here, but on the 1597 you can see there's a lot more strength going down. Even though it's slowing down just a bit, it's probably going to continue down to the zero line. As you can see, it's happened here before. Very similar looking. So
Order cancelled.
I'd like a short off of this if I can. I think we have room to get down to 23.86.
Order pending. Order filled.
Let's give it a shot. See if we can get some strength here. There's a few things that might cause the price to hold up at this area again. Considering a reduced target for the first one anyway. So let's see how it looks. Get some more strength on the 1597 BBs. Rolling over. Potential for a bounce right here again. So if we get a reversal bar on this area, I'm paying close attention to that and taking whatever profit I can get. No need to have this kind of risk anymore. Build strength to the downside. I have a gap down on this pivot, and the gap down indicates a fair amount of strength. We're looking for a breakthrough this area now. Just approaching the zero line here with strength. Same thing here last time. As soon as I see a flattening out of those BBs, I'll be closing my position. Hopefully with some profit. Of course, we could break straight through them. I'm hoping it's going to be the case and move down to this area here, which is going to line up with my fibs. I'm going to encounter some resistance off this line here for sure. Good strong angle on the fibs, or sorry, on the BBs. Do we have enough to get through? In this pretty weak market, there's your pivot. Still not at the zero line though, so still room to move. Running out of strength here. See what we get. Push. More market. Let's go. All looking good so far. Everything's lining up, looking the way it should do. Second pivot area. Still good on the BBs here with more strength. Looking like we're going to break through here. At least holding until we get to this zero line. I see a strong buying pressure. Okay, I'm moving in my stop. I'm going to break even on this in case we get a strong pop back. I'm not seeing that happening right now. See if we get the breakthrough. Still strength weakening, but if I stop where it was. Intended this to be a scalp trade because we're inside these EMAs. That's what it has to be. I've given it a chance to do a little more. Still got selling pressure on here. There's a weak retrace on these BBs here. Still, we're almost at the zero line. We may have to get out of this trade quickly. Loving those BBs right now. Tells me breakthrough. Slow retrace. Nice strength behind it. Encountering some support here for sure. So let's see. Oh, another turn on the BB there. Still more strength here left in the 1597. Not quite done yet. Let's give that a chance, but not willing to take any risk on it. Moment in time, we are sitting solidly on support here, so obviously there's the potential for the pop up. We probably won't get a chance to react to it, so take out a point from this if I can and reduce the targets because we're getting pretty weak. Don't want to see that pop. Strong pop back up. Nothing we can do about it now. Either make it or it won't. No, it's gonna fail.
Target filled. Stop filled.
Okay, why did I get out of that trade? Well, hopefully you're going to see in a minute, and I'm not going to regret it. But I'm more interested in a long right now with the strength and the strange BB action here we got going on. Taking too long. We're inside this chop zone. Put in 3 attempts to go lower. Didn't make it. Okay, so I just took a few ticks out of it. Cover the commissions. That's the nature of this market right now. Few ticks is better than no ticks. Give it our best shot to let it work. It was always, as I described the trade setup, there's always a chance of this not making it any further. It's the only place I could get an entry. Very happy with the entry. And that's the way it goes sometimes, you know. Just managing the trade. So we'll see what happens here. We have the potential to look for a long. Purely scalping this trade. I am getting signs of failure here. If you look at these BBs here on this chart, the main chart here, so you've got a run down, big strength down, and then this little move up here had so much strength up. Okay, let's give it a chance to roll over here because I was seeing strength on the 1597. Saw this weak retrace, shallow pullback. The moment I saw it pivot up, I see it as the chance of failure has just increased dramatically. So we're inside this in between these EMAs where we're going to get chopped around. So tight risk management is the strategy for these kind of trades. Other trades I'll let them run, but that's it. Is what it is. So they're going to wash out all of these shorts and continue rolling around here in this tight range. As to what is next, I'm going to stay out of it because it's lunch now, right in the middle of lunch hour. We're not getting anything really juicy. So long as we're in this area here, it's just going to be choppy. So I'm going to take a lunch break, guys. I'll see you on the other side, probably about an hour. Trade carefully today, and I'll see you on the other side. Traders just got back into this short again. See if we can get some profit out of it this time round. Heading to the first target now, one tick. 23.86. Any strength to the downside. That's the reason I got back into this trade. Saw the break of the zero line on the 15.97 here, and ton of strength down here on these BBs. So looking to complete this trade now. Zero in that risk a bit. Very difficult market conditions right now. Nothing's following through, so we are having to manage the risk closely, very tightly. But we should have enough to reach this 23.86 area, and I'm hoping for a bit more. Still lots of strength. Very weak pullback on these BBs, as you see over here. Tons of strength to the downside here. So I'm hopeful this is going to complete. this double bottom to fail. Little chance to work out. Finding some buyers down there. Difficult trade to manage now because we just don't have, as you can see, the enough volume to continue. May have to take another break even on this. Yeah, not willing to give anything back on this. Fortunately, give it a chance. Maybe it will break through here. Not liking the pullback. It's massive strength on the on these fibs here, on these BBs here. Still got good momentum downside here on the 1597. See if we can. Yeah, I don't like the pullback. We're gonna get out of this. Could be just a phobo to the downside. Once again, difficult market. So could well be a phobo to the downside here. It's a double bottom. One tick short of the first target. Unfortunate. We're going to let this go now. It's a perfect entry. So what got me in this trade? We still had continuation going on the 1597, and you see this a lot of price closes and in the middle here is rolling over all this tight grouping, bunching up of BBs. The moment I saw that pop down, that lined up with my short entry. Should have been enough to get me to at least my first target. Come on, for God's sake, you know. But could still make it, but could still make it. Don't like the re. I've taken the break even now. Don't like the re-entry based off the fact that we still have a double bottom here now. So it takes two legs to stand up. Okay, and the market can quite often, as it did here, just pull deeper. Maybe it's just too grindy, too slow. So we'll let it go. I thought I'd just pop back on and show you that, because just as I signed off, I took it. Now I'm really going to get some lunch. Okay, guys, see you on the other side. Right, once again guys, we're back in with this move to the downside here, and once again I've re-entered it for a reason. I'll show you a bigger picture I'm looking at here. Okay, so we've been moving inside this the upper 50% here, left a lower high up here. I'm seeing some increased strength to the downside here as we break below this area here, this fill, the yellow line. So I'm hoping we've got the potential to pull down to at least 2382, which lines up with the fib extension of 61% for the overall move from measured from here up to here. Looks like they're trying to get down here. And could obviously clearly break straight through to the 100. So a bit of a longer, bigger picture trade entry taken here. I want to see a breakthrough of this support area here, which I've marked out. Starting to get now. That could give us the pop we're looking for. Gonna leave this trade running, see how it goes. My stop loss set. I think if it's gonna go, this is the best chance we've got to go here. So we'll see.
you